Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. On we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like your energy was kissing my soul back to life, was living. Now it feels like every part of me is died. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't fight my way out. Lost all dimension and time. All alone, you're losing my mind. And this goes down.
All right, what up, what up, what up? What up, chat? What up, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Value Town, did you figure it out? I'm coming. Where you at? click on it. Hello. Is that better? I don't tell you. Didn't change anything. Hello. Hello. Check, check, check. Hello, chat. Do you hear a do you hear a buzzing sound? Chat, is there a buzzing sound when I talk? Check, check, check. Buzz sound test. Not that I can. Is it like a buzzing from my mic or like a humming in the background? My stream doesn't. God damn it. Trick Daddy Hypertension. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. I appreciate it. Check, 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 check. Thank you. Thank you for the gear tier 1 gifted sub. I appreciate it. Really do. Okay, I mean, I reset my mic in Discord. Stream can't hear it. As for you carrying an X Defiant, dude, no problem. Try what? I mean, I don't know. Did you guys hear any buzzing? I don't of course, no problem. You're welcome for the carry. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I mean, I didn't talk. Did you hear anything? Yeah, I don't know. You just click on a interface or P2P with the interface. Like you have an extra interface on you or a P2P on you? Yeah. Chat, we're fixing our power issues, hopefully. This is the hope. And also, sorry for the late stream. I'm packing. I'm in packing mode. This is it. Last stream for a week. Tomorrow, I'll disassemble my setup, finish up packing everything, and then I'm off and moving on Friday. So yeah, sorry for the late last stream, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Missing a muffler hutch. Oh. Okay, well, to make 14 mainframes, we're just missing blue alloy bolts and aluminum frame boxes. For the last two centrifuges. Things are going well in this run. Things going well. We have AE. We're trying to fix power. EV line here that Patty blew up yesterday. And then onto the IV line, which we're doing some cool kind of thing here. I don't know. LV line still, steam grinder still. Cobblestone gen, HV line, B dimension, witchery, Botania dimension over there. This thing that I just did. And then farm dimensions right here too. I want to go check out this. See what's going on here. Yeah, so we're things are going well. There's max growing materials here. Let's see. How's this going? I'd say we have a fair amount of combs that we need to process. Time to clean up. Check how many floating chests where the APRs used to be. Yeah. Yep. Clean this up too. The original, the old days. The old days. Dude, we have so many flowers. Benzene is going up. I'm looking at benzene in the system. It's currently going up. Let's go process these first, and then gotta figure out what we're gonna move this to the dimension. far. Too many. Back over 1,000,000 benzene.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching?
Inverter.
Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution.
What the hell? Yeah, you just stole it from the middle one, and then somebody put another one in here and didn't even actually, like, filter it. No, somebody else, because, like, the one on the rightmost crafting terminal had a view cell in it, but the view cell wasn't actually configured for anything. Yeah, so you take an inverter card, and you take a fuzzy. Okay, and then you take one of the nitrogen gas ones, or whatever, it doesn't really matter. You put that, now put that in here, in the cell workbench, in the top corner. This. I got it. That. Now take it out. Yep. Yeah, I just made 2 more. We're back over. We're back over 2.1 million benzene. Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Charcoal stopped going up. Mm-hmm. Oh, just asking questions, man. And in case of power failure and nobody's on, how to, you know, fix it or something. Yeah. No, we know you're working on Orange. You're just trying to talk it out.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rush you through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climax.
So this.
Show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5.
Okay. We're gonna get a little religious on our stream.
Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown.
Yeah. Cause I. Yeah, because to me, to me it looks like it's just cycling the same 1500. It stopped. Yeah. How hard? Right now it's full. Nice. Yeah, please. I'd like to understand. Just so I can learn for the future if I ever play like solo. Yeah, go ahead.
So, um, so the way it works, so we're getting benzene from the storage tank. Since we're only using ender conduits from the DTs to the interface, so the storage bus is already inputting into the tank. The P2P is pulling that to this tank, to this buffer tank.
Okay.
Okay.
This buffer tank has a fluid detector. A fluid detector it has to have a minimum of 3.5 million like liters of benzene. If it doesn't have that, the signal will be off, and it won't like run it. The way on the battery buffer right here, I calculated the 80% of the total of the storage,
Mhm.
and then if it's below that number, this will be the redstone signal will be less, and this right here, this dense that says a power of 0. If it's higher than 2, it will turn off. It will flip it.
Okay, it's like
So
an inverter.
this NOT gate will flip it, and this R touch will flip it, and it will stop it. It has two things. As long the tank is full and
Yes,
the
redstone.
battery is low, it will meet up with a redstone signal and send us. It'll basically it's an AND gate, so two
Right.
to make one. So the one will go to the transceiver right behind you
Mhm.
on the frequency of 575, which is the end. If you look at the benzene, if you look at the I don't know, you can find it MBT data. It's in the MBT data. Benzene. Gotta look it up.
Mhm.
It will be nitro.
Yo, Patty, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Where did I get 575? 575. I don't remember where I got it from. Oh, that's the That's just a number I'm used to.
Anyway.
So it sends a signal and it goes straight to here, right over here. It sends a redstone signal and it picks on. So it kicks on. So all the turbines are on redstone on and safe mode, so it doesn't like prevent the stop. So once, so this is to prevent from, eating away from benzene. It does flicker a lot because we keep lowering the benzene. I might just lower the threshold
Mm-hmm.
on the batteries, like 50%. It really depends how big are the. If we made the bigger battery, the 50%, I'll probably just bring it to 50% because this is probably a lot of EU
Right.
in total. But for now, it's at 80%. Keep it constantly at 80% or above.
Right. Okay, so 80% of that specific buffer with the
Yes.
Cenarium batteries. Okay.
So once it hits its 80% threshold, it will send a red something. Even though the tank is full, it will turn off, and if once we're using more power, it will start flickering, but it won't. It will constantly keep the efficiency up because there's a start time. If you look at the bottom right on your efficiency, it says 100%. So it's constantly running about. I just realized it's only running 6,000, but it's supposed to run 7,956 EU per tick. I'm realizing it's lower now.
Right.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
6,000.
It's at 13.
Hovering around 6,000. Yeah.
Yeah, it will fluctuate because it's how it is.
All right, we have 310 million EU in that buffer. Do you want me to turn benzene production back on?
It's weird. On the rest of the turbines over here, it's at 7,956. But these last two are like fluctuating, like consistently. Which
Oh, yeah. They're running.
bizarre.
Yeah, they're
You
running
see that,
lower
right?
EU a tick. Yeah.
Working
Oh,
lower.
this second one has maintenance problems. The third one,
Oh,
these two.
it's not getting enough benzene. That's why. Oh no, it stopped.
You have your toolkit on you. These two have maintenance problems.
Oh shit. I do.
All right. Orange, can I turn production back on?
Yeah. The batteries hit 80%. So.
Okay, now I understand. Okay, so these are. So why is this one at? Okay, so the efficiency will go down while it's not running,
Yes.
and then once it kicks back on, it'll gain back up, turn the
It'll
power
stay
back
at
to
50
80%.
It'll ever so like every few seconds the efficiency will go lower.
Hmm.
So like once we start consuming more power, it will start to flicker. So like it'll stay hover around like 90% to 95%, up to 100. If we're using more machines, we still like expanding, then we'll increase the battery buffer. We'll probably just either switch it to the orbs or just switch it to the bigger one, which
Right.
will be in the center of this area.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
whatever I put it.
And then the reason you built this so big is so we can make more turbines and then eventually
More
the XL
turbines
ones.
and fit the XL as well.
Yeah.
See, and now it's kicking on because we're using power. It's
Uh-huh.
now distributing power through the other buffers, the EBS, everything. Now it's doing that.
Nice. Okay. And so this is for central power. Now the EBFs that are still in our old room, they have their own turbines, right?
Not anymore. I
Everything-
moved them.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Everything's
That's
gonna be
why.
switched over to main power.
Okay. I see. Good now. Is not Tree said that you could turn the fluid regulators to be enabled to redstone. That way they don't fill the input hatches after the system turns off.
No. You
Yeah,
want that
probably-
just
You probably
It-
want the
it-
input hatches to keep them on, yeah.
it only sends a minimum of 13 liters. It sends literally a minimum of 13 liters. That's less. That's all you need to run it at 7,000. I might have to increase it for these two. I don't know why it's so low. The efficiency says like it will increase once it hit 100%, but I'm realizing it's only hovering around 6,000. I have no idea why, because I know. You know why?
Hmm.
It's the pipes are not getting enough benzene. You can see.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have any benzene in them, but
it's only
these
getting
ones do.
less.
Yeah, but these ones.
I might just have to make the. I thought the small pipes would be enough. I'll probably just make the bigger pipes.
Yeah, Tree. I'm not. I
It's
get it.
not
I
that
mean,
hard to
You can-
replace.
I
can use
think our
propane.
system is just probably
Oh,
just.
yeah,
I think we're
use pump
why
pipes.
there's no point in changing it now,
Let's do pipes as
because
well,
we already have everything set
We
up.
have 59
But that's good
huge
to know for
propane pipes,
future.
so you just grind
I
it
would-
down.
Like if you want
Oh.
I would do is just use the large ones and then go smaller and smaller on distance. 'Cause, like,
There's a ton of
I know that
efficiency
side
on
doesn't need
startup.
that much.
filling the
But I
tank.
will say the only thing you will ever have to really touch is the machines that are running or actually producing the like wood tar and whatnot, and make sure
In
that
the-
those
it-
are just running.
The question is not true. Is that in the grand scheme of things, does it really matter?
All
That's the
that stuff
question, I
down
guess.
there, you pretty much shouldn't have to touch at all.
Yeah. I was thinking of like making another battery buffer just for the benzene, so it's just emergency. So it'll only send power if there's no power in the main system. I'll probably just put a wireless terminal and it just reads the signal like right here. It's feature stuff. My new version, it's the same thing as this, but the addition in the benzene is on its own separate power. So I actually made separate turbines, so it's constantly like running that first and then running it out. But I was making 100 million benzene every hour, so it didn't really matter. Any other questions?
No, I get it. I understand now. Makes
Okay.
sense to me.
If
Can I break it?
no, if if I'm not on, so since I'm working, just check on it, see how the turbines are doing. If they just need the repair. And
Good night, guys.
All right, good night,
Night,
Melissa.
All right.
The biggest thing you'll have to probably do is just turn the machines on in the production room,
Mhm.
and then make sure that it's redstone enabled.
Yeah,
They both with redstone, and that should pretty much be it.
disable with redstone and mid safe mode on.
Yeah.
And that's with the
Diddy-
check mark, right?
Diddy is not tree is correct, but I'm just not gonna bring it up now.
Bring it up what, huh?
We're gonna diversify our power anyway.
Yeah,
So
we are diversified. He's talking about
It's not- it's
not
not-
efficient as efficient,
it's-
but I don't
it-
think it really matters.
It's not just gonna. Okay, well, benzene's great. Just but like we don't want to just rely on benzene the entire time. Once we can make the extra large, we're gonna have nitrobenzene and other fuel sources and nuclear power. So
Yeah. Yeah,
benzene's great for bulk stuff.
we're planning
go
on
wrong.
we're planning on doing nitrobenzene, CBD, and HOG, all for central power. So, and then we'll run everything off that. So, I guess. I don't know.
All right. So I put a sensor kit on benzene and the battery buffer.
Mine
Fire
are
up here.
battery buffer. Where's the battery buffer?
The IV one.
I do. I don't know where you are.
I'm in the
Right
main room.
here.
I have a sensor kit. It just tells you on the computer screen.
Oh, you meant by that.
What the left one isn't working for you. It
No.
works fine for me.
No, I can't see it either.
These things are so glitchy.
Oh, there you go. All you gotta do is remove the Gravitech sensor and put it back. If it's working now.
So this is the additional storage, right? The one that's in our storage, because that buffer under the turbine has a max stored all.
Yeah, you see it's building up right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind that this storage, well, I mean, we should be disconnecting anything that's running off of benzene because it's not going to be able to get benzene now. We should also start stripping out all the ender conduit network.
That actually raises one question for me. Where am I going to connect the ender tanks up for benzene?
Right on the tank.
Well,
It-
what do you? You should be running things off of main power now, not.
I
not-
can't run up.
Not in
I-
personal dimensions.
No, not in personal dimensions. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, but for your farm, you're using energy absorbers, right?
Not for the robot, no.
You can
And the
do-
tree farm is also going to be running off benzene as well.
And that's
Yeah,
our
okay,
and that's
well,
our
I-
F.
Can I put my 2 cents in here to tell you how you do it?
Mhm.
So, demonic, you put it right on the tank. That's it. If we space it out, we actually,
Or
the
just
way
P2P it.
if we space it out, you could put the tank right on top of it and just have it just pulling it from it. That's fine. Or put a storage bus right on the tank. with the benzene.
Well, there is a
That
storage
works
bus.
too. No, a storage bus on the ender tank.
Yeah, I think it's or P2P it too. That probably works too.
You don't have to P2P it. If you want to P2P it, it's fine. But
Yeah, you can do any of those things.
And it could be both. Just make sure you're not screwing up with the input and output. But I recommend just using the storage bus because since the benzene is only going to the dual interface, so just have an area just where you put your ender tanks and just have it storage bus benzene. Same thing for cetane diesel and other fuels.
Yeah, you really should be using cetane with the ender tanks and not benzene.
Totally up to you. I'm not too stressed about it. It's just
I should stop running all of my ender tanks off of regular diesel and switch to cetane.
So what we're saying now is that these ender fluid conduits I'm looking at like right here, right? That have refinery gas in them now. But what we're going to do now is run that vanadium gallium cable over here, pull it up, and then transform it down to the EV line.
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
I mean, the vanadium gallium cable is actually close to there, right? Yeah. It's over here.
Yeah. Someone can finally turn this back on.
Yeah, you can turn that on. I was waiting for benzene to go back up first, but yeah.
Just all you guys gotta do is just monitor the benzene. Don't freak out if it's like low. Oh, freak out if something went wrong. Like
Wait.
screws are just-
Industrial centrifuge shut down. Oh, because the cable's not connected.
I'm gonna put the cables in the system so you guys just have
Yeah,
it.
Diddy, the cable connecting the battery buffer to the rest of main power isn't there. It's only connected to the benzene production right now.
Right. Makes sense.
Orange will reconnect him when he's ready.
I didn't mean it like that, but sure.
I mean, does that not work?
We are out of soldering alloy.
It's literally not what I meant. I don't want you to be pulling from this tank. I want you to be pulling from the other tank.
Well, no, we're not talking about that. The wire connecting the IV battery buffer.
I'm not talking about that.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay, I don't care.
Where's the other tank there, Orange? I guess is what I need to know.
It's right next to the central benzene. The central power, not central benzene. Right by the ore processing.
Do we have a tank for soldering alloy yet?
No.
It's gonna be this tank then.
The very top one. Right here.
Okay.
Put the ender tank on top of it and just flip the switch. It will pull it from the adjacent. Oh, jeez.
Oh, can people buy logic processors really quick?
Here.
And you made fun of me for buying them earlier. Crazy.
Not it.
Well, once our power's back up, we can just make them.
Can we take the tank off real quick?
No, flip one. There we
It's slowly getting, yeah.
go. I want the benzene on the ender tank because we could just use the ore drilling easily. Unless you want to use the C-Team to. Literally, there's so many different fuels. It doesn't fucking matter. It's literally gonna get consumed.
I mean, I just want benzene
Wiggy
for the tree
321,
farm
thanks for the
just because
follow.
it's easy.
Appreciate
And I
it.
already
Yeah.
have pretty much everything already ready for it.
Yeah, I don't want to bring a cable to that.
Well, that tree farm is getting taken down right now.
Okay, and you're moving it.
I'm moving it into a personal dim because it has to be spread out more.
Okay. All right.
Because right now it's like 11 by 11, and these are definitely not spread out 11 by 11.
Mhm.
So it's essentially not optimal.
Can I increase my flight potion duration, please?
Give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Actually, if you come to my blood network, blood altar, I'll just trade you.
Okay. I'm in the floor. I need to breathe. I need to set a new home because I'm in the floor.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, ow.
Looks like Patty also blew up her
Is
EV
he
fluid extractor.
What blowing up? Not sure what you're talking about. That didn't happen.
It is what it is.
Wait, you found 3 more Grandmaster Magic Energy Absorbers?
Yeah. You think
We
I was
haven't
kidding?
set them up yet?
You think I was kidding when I posted that yesterday?
Just power your tree farm with that. What is wrong with you?
Why not just use benzene and use that for other stuff?
Your tree farm is in another dimension and needs to be running passively. Free power. That is like the most relevant place to be using it.
I disagree with value. I don't. It doesn't matter. What's up?
Sorry, name poking through the... Ow. I gotta make a few more alveories and I can put stuff back on passive in the B dimension, and then I can finally...
Wait, where is this going? Oh, it's going here. That's hilarious. You don't have any iron plates in the system? Wow.
This is not a gamer rage. This is a guy crying and only up. He's defeated.
Did he? Did he?
Yo, JCS Spit, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I removed the alveory, so you should no longer be getting flowers outside.
Well, now they just have to be cleaned up.
They're gone. I cleaned them off already.
Did you make sure that they weren't in the mob farm?
Yep.
The other thing that needs to be done then, value, is that cable that I put on the mob farm. If that is getting powered again, then that needs to be disconnected.
What cable are you referring to?
I put a cable on the macerator chest to prevent items from just sitting in the mob farm spikes.
Oh.
Because that did not have power. Is that would like the server to hell and back?
Alright, soldering alloy should be automatically being pumped into the system now. So anything that was getting benzene via ender fluid conduit now needs to get benzene or power instead. So up to do that. So I guess I should start with a clean room before it runs out of power.
Still here. Alright.
Hell's not here.
Because I was like looking at the quests. There's a quest called Nightshade, which is Miner's Delight. So I was like, there's like 4. There's a bunch in the system. Let's do it.
Do we have any extra advanced item collectors? Like 2 more?
I only made the one for the farm. I don't think anyone else has made any.
I've made 2, and I'd want 2 more for the tree farm.
Alright, I need to run power to the clean room. Wait. Oh, we only have 2 HP machines. Do we even, like, care about running lower tier power to the clean room anymore?
Can we not like centralize power in the clean room, or is that not possible?
Well, we can. It's just we have different tiers of machines in here.
At this
why
point,
don't
I would just upgrade them to the highest tier we can, and then do it that
Yeah.
way.
well, in the clean room, I'm still using like this advanced laser precision for arcane stone bricks. But if you want,
Oh yeah, we would just run it at Eevee instead.
Okay, go for it.
So throw.
Well, I'm gonna let these mainframes craft first. And then I'll worry about this. What did we need for another air intake?
I will tell you, cleaning up all these stupid trees really fucking sucks.
Oh, I can imagine.
I think I've gained like 10 levels on my lumber axe from chopping all these trees down,
Being sturdy on.
and it's still a giant mess. I should just leave a bunch of floating trees. No one will get triggered by that, right?
Don't.
Mal would.
I would. I'd walk over there and be like, what in the hell? It would force me to break out my bound hatchet.
You mean you don't like the look of that, Nino?
No.
You guys are gonna be fine without me.
Yes.
No.
Probably.
I think it's still disconnected. I don't remember.
The cable, probably.
Yeah.
Alright, the system should now recognize molten glass.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go to bed. I want to go to bed early so I don't So I have to wake up really, really early.
Okay.
Good night, Orange.
Good night.
Guys.
Good night, OSHA man.
Yeah, my OSHA 10. Fuck you, chat. I'm forklift certified and OSHA certified.
Does anyone else need a upgraded timing on their push and blast?
I would like.
I mean,
one.
I would just like it. That'd be cool.
If either of you have your potions on you, bring them to me at the blood altar, and I'll upgrade them real quick.
They need to be
I have
full?
3, but we'll just go with 1 for now.
Why do you have 3?
Because I made 2, and then we got another one from the witchery quest.
We've gotten like 5 from quests. Be honest.
There's another one that's been sitting on top of this what the hell is it called? Thingy over here. The HEE. Just been sitting here. I don't know.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm
I have
coming
enough
right now.
for 2 more.
Come right now, Nino.
The only reason I would ever use it would be for the blood armor, and I don't use blood armor that often.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be upgrading them more. It just gonna take time.
Did you ever figure out if the Chaos Dragon is supposed to pierce that armor or not?
So yeah, blood armor or the bound armor in this pack does not block chaos.
The Void Sigil says it's supposed to. And a lot of
Yeah,
people
it's
said
supposed to.
Thank you.
Yep.
So how high could you theoretically get the flight potion up to?
You're on the max.
Oh,
Yeah, I just wasted one of the ingredients to see if it can go to the 30 minutes. And it cannot. It's max of 1857.
Did someone use 2 of my mainframes? They must have.
That was
Um,
expensive.
you guys want to look at my stream? Your thoughts on the honeycomb design?
That's actually pretty cool.
Looks good.
I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do down here.
I don't think there's any easy way of going down there.
Well, like, I mean, like, no, I'm talking about like routing everything.
Oh,
I just want
that's
to
fair.
keep it in the middle of the room, but that looks good. Thank you, Del. Appreciate it. I really tried with this one, chat. I tried, okay? I tried to be a good builder because I know many of you have made comments in the past that I'm not a good builder, and I would just like to dispel those rumors. I think the to chat the plan. Okay, whoops. The plan will be all these be alvearies, and then in the corner here, be like the corners will be like the single block apiaries that we still want to run, like red alloy. Anyone else? Anything else we can think of? Right, and then the other ones that we want to keep, like we want to actually have good production on. We'll move to alvearies. Let's see. See how much. Well, I want to get a lot. I want to get some of that stuff done, infrastructure done today. I just need to. Shit. Get going on it. Hexagon, Pestagon.
So I've come to the conclusion that we really do not need more than one centrifuge here at all.
Like in the benzene?
Yeah.
Saying one is just good enough to run.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do with the other two you already made, or the one you already made?
We'll have to see. For now, I'm just leaving them there.
We'll probably have to do Lapatron and Space Bees when I get back next week.
Oh, can't do them right now.
No, I definitely, I just want to set up this infrastructure, and then maybe, I guess, after, if I have time, I guess.
Yeah, the Lapatron is the one we need the most because we want to get the Lapatronic supercapacitor. The space bees we don't really care about until later.
Ugh. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe for me, I'm just like thinking, like, if I go to the moon to do it, like, why would I just not, you know? Who cares? Okay. You want to put hydrogen combs on passive?
Probably. We only have a super tank 3 though.
You just need an MB extract. Yeah, it's 5 seconds.
Like, how many combs are in there?
12,000.
So that's like 4,000 buckets.
3,000. I mean, that's just running now. Like, we can make more, like a lot more. I mean,
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't have the like acid set up yet, and we just don't have. We only have a super tank 3 worth of storage for hydrogen.
yeah. Well, the thing is, now that we have central power, and obviously I know it's not like crazy amount of power, but LUV power means we could actually run an IA apiary.
Well, we need 2 IV input hatches, right? So we need iridium
For what?
for LUV power.
No,
We need IV input hatches, right?
an industrial apiary is a single block.
Oh. How would we? Oh, I guess you could transform up and it accepts it.
Yeah, it accepts up to UV power. But just plug it in. Yeah, Tal, I saw. It's good because I'm gonna be making a lot more.
I think right now we should focus more on like essential processing and then do that down the road.
I know. I'm just saying. We're in that like the part of the pack, the power pack, where industrial apiaries could actually be used.
Right, I understand, but we have more infrastructure within the base that we need to get set up before we even think about going down that kind of road.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, it's all good, Dick. Yeah, because I mean, sorry, Tal. Yeah, it's all good because I only use the fuel bees, like the fuel part of the bees. So the oil is just gonna build up anyway. So I'm glad
you have it set up to pull from the logs and everything from the AE storage, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It's inputting via interface and IV conveyor, I think. I'm just gonna make a lot of phosphorus dope wafers right now.
Tell them I'm doing the
So
same export saplings from AE. Yeah. Tell us just exporting saplings from AE. So we have enough saplings. I think it's like
What is the
We
question?
we don't have enough. We need more.
Can you go to the master ritual or the meteor ritual and go to page 19?
we don't have enough. Tell.
Yeah.
Would this be beneficial?
Can you get enough LP to that?
I currently, with the amount of orbs I have now, I have 1.7 mil.
I mean, it definitely would.
Okay, because
I'm not
currently
sure.
crafting the runes and the master ritual sword or
I'm not sure what we can do if we can use that quantium or adamantium ore. I would love it though. But if you want a meteor ritual, the most relevant one would be I think it's the one with on page 15. Yeah. Or the one with the sanitizing soap on page 14.
15. Yeah, the heavy duty tier 3.
Okay, so page 14 and page 15.
Fix that CBD system absolutely
Yeah.
munches through saplings. Yeah. Is there another way to make plant balls?
Like
Tell.
I said, I'm getting all the resources right now for 101 ritual stones and 1 master ritual stone, and then I'll be able to run rituals up to 1.5 mil LP.
Yeah, it's any sapling or any.
We
food,
need to figure
right?
out. Do you know how to set it up so the ritual doesn't get destroyed?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been watching video after video at work today.
But have you tested it
can we
and
ward
created?
it?
Yeah.
Can we ward the
No.
blocks?
I wonder if you could, if
Is that allowed?
we could just use the robot, the plant, the demonic thing, what demonic's
I'll
doing,
have to
and make like
read on
the
that.
plant, like the
should.
ones that make like sugar cane or something. Can you use coconuts? Probably. We only have like 800 stacks of coconuts.
Yeah, like we need to figure out what plant is the best to grow.
I mean, we
for
could use
growing connect
technically use coconuts, although it would munch the coconut supply.
Your
Yeah,
coconut
but
supply is not even running anymore.
balls. There's
know.
way better things to farm than coconuts for plant balls.
Isn't there? Couldn't you do sugarcane in the with like
Like
the
when Tel
IC2
automates
crops?
epoxid, it's gonna be using a lot of seed oil.
I mean, I'll try to get wrap up again as soon as I can, but I'm trying to
Like I
also
said,
get
the
Enso
wrap
moving.
is not the best thing.
Coconuts by
Like
far is.
coconut is the best for seed oil. We have that covered. For plant balls, we want to use some other crop that grows, that just gives us tons of plant, like whatever grows the fastest, basically. Because it's 8 of anything, right?
Pretty much. It's 4 plumbilia leaf. No,
Is
it's
sugarcane
4.
the
It's 4
fastest?
wrap for a plant ball. So technically, we could just do that.
Yeah, but that stuff takes way too long to grow. Like anything will be way better than that.
Sugarcane. I mean, yeah, sugar. What's the fastest way to grow sugarcane? Could you do it with IC2?
Well, does sugarcane grow faster than stickweed, or is it the same speed? Is the question really? You have to look it up.
I think stickweed is fastest.
And then we
But,
could just use stickweed. But no, wait, do you not get... You don't get sugarcane from
Nope.
stickweed,
You only
though.
get the whatchamacallit.
You get
I
the
got a
rubber,
rubber.
right?
You only get the sticky resin.
And I don't think you can make a plant ball with that, can you? No.
What about how much sugar beets do we make?
Oh, can you do... Can you make it with sugar beets?
Yeah, it's just 8 of them.
Sugar beets are going to be how we make oxygen in large quantities. But we're also going to get oxygen as a byproduct from the
On crops, sugarcane only comes from sugarcane.
Oh, where do I want to put the tree farm? What personal dim?
Bees is
Do you
fine
want
if
to put it in an already existing one?
Probably. I don't know if I should put it.
You could put it next to like tree, right?
I don't know if I should throw it in Witchery. I don't know if I should throw it in Diddy's so he has access to the wood. I don't know.
Well, I just need the wood in the. If the wood's in the system, that's all that really matters for me. So.
Okay. I could probably throw it past Witchery, like throw it behind here or something.
I need to route main power to the cool now. Man, transforming down 3 times is gonna be annoying. But it is what it is.
Is this supposed to be running off refinery gas over here? The HV line?
It was a temporary fix while we didn't have any.
Okay.
There's no benzene being pumped down those conduits anymore. So we should probably start. I assume this Grandmaster Energy Absorber is handling the ME system on its own.
No, I think
I don't think
we use
fully.
I think we use more. No.
Well, let's just add a second one then. Because it's not getting bending, so...
No, man. Okay. Thank God.
Well, guess it's time to move the old EVFs. We don't even have any power hookups on anymore.
No, I think those just need to stay there forever.
Oh yeah, Nino.
What's up?
You should do that ritual in the overworld.
Why?
Because we want to be able to mine it with drilling rigs, and we have had issues with chunks in other dimensions not loading when they're supposed to be loaded.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, it doesn't have any need to be in that dimension anyway, right? It just takes it from your blood network.
Yeah.
I wonder what the problem with that is. Why? Because that obviously doesn't happen for the B dimension, since that is like consistently.
Yeah, I don't know. I never had problems with that on my server.
Oh, we're full on seed oil. Interesting.
Do you have a storage bus on it?
Oh, but I can put one now.
Well, we have a fluid storage building. Well, it's gonna be all storage, but like so you can just take one of those slots and slap a storage bus on it.
Yeah, but then I'd have to like.
You could use a P2P or you can use an interface.
I know, but I mean, this is already set up though.
Yeah.
And coconut already goes in
Well.
here. Just put in the system.
Yeah, you can leave it like that for now. When we set up a passive area, you can change everything.
Yeah, and it's just temporary for now. Definitely for now.
Oh, you can't use that word. That's a banned word.
What?
We don't do temporary.
Definitely temporary. Especially since
I'm sorry, but if you're not making temporary setups in GTNH, you're playing wrong.
I mean,
No, you're playing wrong.
Temporary. I mean, this is not gonna. I mean, this is gonna stay here for at least for a week. Till I get back. None of y'all motherfuckers are touching it.
Don't tempt me.
Okay, power is no longer hooked up to the clean room. Just warning you.
But I just requested 17 circuits.
Well, it got voided then.
All right, Cedo was hooked up. Although epoxy, you said will probably just start wrecking the system, right?
For seed oil, yeah, it'll use a lot.
Yikes! I'll have to upgrade this from a super tank 1 then.
Oh yeah, Diddy. When I was going around looking for loot games, I put a bunch of pristine beads into the M system.
You mean 4?
Yeah, the rest were ignorable.
Yeah. I gotta do my. Gotta keep up my streak.
You know, I just want to say, fuck the Canadian buyers right now.
They're getting hit by it now.
Yeah.
I had to deal with it. It sucked. Hey, Tal.
Hey, Tell.
So,
Salutations and greetings, Sal.
Hello. So I hear my next task is epoxy.
Yep. We also need to replace any of our fuel super tanks with C10 and have any and all fuel go to your system.
Okay. As it sits right now, my initial import for starting everything was off of butane. Not off butane, but off of benzene. And I just tanked it in via an ender tank. So that's probably dead at the moment, maybe.
Okay. So the clean room is completely out of commission. Just so you know, I'm about to break walls. So don't use it.
make sure you keep some plain diesel around for rocket boosters. Oh, don't worry. We're good.
Crazy enough, the benzene ender tank still has stuff in it, so we're okay for the.
The benzene ender tank is being pumped in from the storage. So that's always gonna have stuff in it.
Okay, so we can continue to use that. just as the startup liquid for oil.
Well, you're gonna have to use either an ender tank or a P2P. It's not connected to the fluid conduit network anymore.
Yeah, I'm using an ender tank at the moment.
Okay.
By the way, Tel, thank you for adding so much dirt to your Void World.
I'm glad you were enjoying that.
No, I actually appreciate it. It's not despair like you're running into bedrock or anything right away.
Is that a knock at me?
Yeah, I figured.
No, I like having the extra space, so I'm not like right on top of bedrock. It's not a knock against you at all, did he?
I'll have you know, I haven't lost the dragon egg yet. The original.
I wasn't even throwing shade at you, bud.
Yeah, it's actually good. If anybody else makes a personal dim, you should make it like 100 layers of stone, so I can get a bunch of rocky bees.
Would Rocky actually spawn in them?
Mhm.
Because I'm pretty sure Tel made his with stone underneath the dirt.
Yep.
Did he?
It's,
Did he?
I want to say mostly stone, actually. I want to say it's like 10 or 15 layers of dirt, and then all the rest is like 40 layers of
Yo,
stone.
Boober Ducky, thanks for the follow. Yeah, then if you dig down enough, you should be able to find rocky princesses.
I am, however, leveling up my shovel quite a bit.
Oh, did you hook back up main power? Value?
To the centrifuge, yeah. Oh, this has to be made in an IV assembling machine.
What?
Do we even have any power running to the IV machine?
No. Isn't there a line under it? Turbo supercharging combustion generator. You just have to fill it up with CBD.
Yeah,
I got it.
is there oh, there's a battery buffer.
Oh.
Just power the IV with dragon eggs, dude.
That's what I'm actually do.
Do you want to go grab a stack of CBD?
Do I need
that too?
Do I need to go find more master energy absorbers? Yeah, I actually found those really quickly last night.
Now we can't see the buffer though.
Which one's the CBD tank? Oh.
I think you put signs on them now, right? Yeah.
Yep, for the most part. Machines are all labeled, and I've got like inputs and outputs and things.
Oh, there's a P2P tunnel on it. Okay. See.
Yep, you can. I've got two things I can got P2Ps on. I've got sulfuric acid, and I've got CBD hooked up to the P2P.
Nice. We have benzene. We have.
Well, benzene's almost full. Problem is, I haven't made the freaking redstone cover wireless covers yet. Because we needed EV emitters. Shit. I need to get the clean room up now.
Huh, not
There you
sure
go.
why, but the DT for oil was turned off.
This is
Probably because we were out of power.
Maybe.
oh shit. This doesn't have power either. SIG.
Yeah. I'm gonna run cable over there soon.
What do you mean? Why does it not have? Oh, why is there an advanced gas turbine hooked up to each machine? What the hell?
Because they're all NV machines.
Where's this damn interface?
What interface?
The one under the IV line. It's not hooked up.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Something got put in there and then just got magneted to me.
Just under. Oh, that's why. 'Cause there's no fucking. Yeah, I got it. It's like nobody dug out the thing. Jesus, you guys met a lot of vanadium gallium cable. What the fuck?
Main power. It's also not very expensive. That's why we picked vanadium gallium.
Alright, IV should be hooked up.
Ooh. I've gotten a lot of phosphorus dope wafers.
Are we moving the cleaner? Or you're just gonna keep it there?
I'm gonna replace all of the holes with EV. And then replace any of the machines with EV.
So when I come back, we'll have auto crafting, right?
At least some amount of it. We're gonna set it up in the Best Buy building. I gotta move that LCR into that building too.
What the hell?
That fluid extractor is pumping right into the system.
Oh.
So there's molten glass in the system.
I was like, wait. I was like, what the fuck?
I made a tank for molten glass.
Okay.
It's in the main storage area.
It's like, I was like, yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. All right, well,
It's the first step to automating it.
What do we want to do with all this refinery gas? I've got 4,000 buckets of refinery gas that's just in the tank at the moment.
Isn't it used to make HOG?
Probably.
Yeah, it's used to make raw gasoline. Methanol, refinery gas, naphtha, and acetone.
Okay. We're definitely gonna need to find another source for acetone.
Well, acetone we were getting from charcoal byproducts, which we can turn back on later, but
because right now the plant balls don't give almost any ammonia and any acetone at all.
yeah, we're gonna, for ammonia, we're gonna use nitrogen. Hydrogen's gonna come from bees, and nitrogen's come from liquid air.
also, just so you guys are aware, I've got a couple of super tank ones hooked up on some outputs of these different machines and things. It's just gathering up excess water, and I've just got the tank set to auto void.
You don't need to do that, you know. The machine voids. So if you just leave the hatch outputting to nothing, it'll just void.
Really?
Yeah, because you know that's the bad thing that you have to play around. If your hatches fill up, they start voiding. So for water, you can take advantage of that.
Well, call me stupid.
Now with GT++ machines, that's not a thing. Although they do have an option to turn that on, but then it affects everything, not just the one thing you want.
Ah, fuck.
But
I forgot these EV machines don't have conveyors on them anymore because
they blew up.
Patty blew them up. Was she using an HV conveyor?
I've been using HVs, yeah.
The barrels and elevators from Overworld get moved to your dim setup are still a work in progress. The ones out here are still... We're working on it now. Let me guess. Okay. What?
Seems I've magneted a view cell from somewhere.
No, it just like sometimes when you type in something, depending on what you type in, it takes it out of the.
Oh,
You should look in here, whichever one you were using.
yeah, I found it.
Yeah, you probably took it out by accident. It's weird. I don't know. I don't really know.
Alright, all four of the vacuum freezers are now on.
Nice. Yeah, Jess, I'm gonna
Oh,
make
these P2Ps aren't like. So we're just voiding oxygen and argon
Oh, that's right. I need to wait till.
and noble gases right now.
Right.
Do we need any,
I was like, I can't.
fertilizer output out of the plant ball DT?
Say that again?
There's the fertilizer byproduct out of the DT from the plant balls. Do we need any of that?
I mean, it's the IC2 one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, Domana could use it to output more out of the plant. Out of the plants, I guess.
It could be used in the farm. It would have to set up another ender chest to output from the system into the actual farming stations itself.
Use a
Which, I mean, it wouldn't be impossible.
use a beast space barrel. Isn't it already in a barrel though?
It'd just be easier to pump it through an ender chest, honestly.
depth right now. I'm just throwing it in a barrel. I don't know what to do with it, but I think if we can set up a couple ender chests, that would be perfect.
Yeah, it just I mean I did bee space barrels for my petroleum bees.
I was looking at Diddy's stream. I'm like, why is this machine blinking on and off? It's because the item conduit can't keep up with
Yeah,
how
it's-
quickly it's making light.
Yeah, it's not fast enough.
I won't use the bee space barrels. That's just using up ender chest.
Well,
That's
it's
only one item where ender chest can do multiple.
Yes.
Kind of a waste of an ender chest.
Yes. Great waste of an ender chest. I enjoyed using it.
Diddy?
Alright, I'm now going to break my way into the clean room, which is going to take all of its clean.
Shard Dragon,
cleanliness.
thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was like, I need to do more bee stuff, and then I realized I have to wait till the end till the clean room's back up. Oh, yeah, chat. We're gonna start moving some of this stuff over. I just need to figure out. Chat, what color do we go with for the bees? We are out of titanium.
It's being EBF right now. Check the right of the two EBFs. Well, check the vacuum freezer actually. Alright, I am completely out of EV superconductor. So I have to be very smart about where I transform this cable.
For my subnet, could I just use one of these like novice or adept master energy, magic energy of yours.
Probably.
I mean, unless Demonic is gonna go loot Ross for more.
I mean, if you want to go out there, go for it.
So, Value, I know you were saying that you think we should use the glycerol route to go for the epichlorohydrin. What if we used Circuit 24 instead, which uses propene, chlorine, and hypochlorous acid instead? The hypochlorous you can get from Circuit 1 with just straight chlorine and water, which will give us diluted hydrochloric, which we can then undilute, and that also gives us hypochlorous acid. That saves some steps.
The thing is, glycerol is made with products you're already making, and it has a byproduct of biodiesel, which you can then just turn into cetane boosted diesel.
I'm disassembling our LB stuff, by the way.
Okay.
I would say there's a few machines that we have that we only have an LV, so I would.
No, he's talking about the raw stuff.
Oh, the raw stuff. Okay, yeah.
Just for more LB circuits that one I don't really want to craft.
Okay, just check. Step down, EV battery buffer. Okay. Okay, so the EV portion of the clean room is back on, but it's only at 40% efficiency, so you still gotta wait. Okay, so I need 3 transformers here.
Oh, Bloodman.
That's gotta be annoying, transforming it down 3 times.
Yo, be careful, tell Bloodman. You do not have a ball.
All right. So this clean room setup. So at the start, it goes insane transformer into EV high transformer into extreme voltage battery buffer. Then, to get to the clean room block itself, we're going high voltage transformer, NV transformer, L voltage transfer into O voltage battery buffer. So yeah.
Sounds like a solid time. Oh my god. It's kind of fun, actually.
Killing everything.
And the lag, so it doesn't kill automatically, and then just like, wait. Spider jockey with diamond armor. It's kind of... Ah! Fuck. You know, do you have blocks on you? Can you, like, build around my thing?
Where did you die?
To, like, the right of you. In the air.
Oh, I see. I don't have anything. I actually. I don't, but I can grab something.
Okay.
Right here.
Just put, like, a few dirt blocks under and then, like, in a box around it, and I'll just slash back on top of my stuff. It was too late. I shot, and then I saw the red X on the spider after.
That's what we call a skill issue. So not as bad as Patty's.
Yes, a microwave. Microwaving lead, as if we didn't have a multi-smelter.
We had no power, so we didn't.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, God. Wait, I don't have my... Do you have a torch? I don't have a magnet, so if stuff falls out, then... Wait, I can't fucking see.
There you go.
Thank you.
Careful, Tal. I don't want to shoot you.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay high.
All the XP orbs. Holy shit.
Is this a
The only good use of blood moons now is for us to do stuff like this.
Is to level up your weapon.
Yeah. Is there a benefit to this murder? Yeah, just leveling up our weapons. To no other reason.
I wish mine would level up faster.
I still haven't upgraded to meteoric steel.
For what?
Weird.
Hip
Crossbow? We went with palladium already.
I haven't gotten palladium.
Wait,
either.
I saw vanadium steel bolts.
Oh my lord.
I mean, that's what I have too. I haven't upgraded.
And a carbon crossbow limb. You're supposed to upgrade from that?
Well, we have palladium now, so.
I mean, you only really need palladium for the tip, though. You still want energetic for the bow limb.
Yeah.
Like my crossbow has almost 11k durability. My bolts have about 1200 durability.
I used the one of the moss you gave me to do double moss on my bolts.
Now. 40 seconds.
I just leveled up one of my bolts, and it came up with a message: your master should retire.
Oh, you grandmaster, Colin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it your? That might have been your crossbow. But that's a level up faster.
Oh, all my waypoints are gone.
Yep. I need to fix my minimap data. I haven't done it yet.
Oh yeah, it is my bow, and then my bolts are decorated.
My bolts are level 18, and then my crossbow is level 27.
Infernal Hungering Drowned Creeper the Unseen. What the hell? That had like a 15 long name. What the fuck?
So at level 27, your crossbow like level name will be Miracle.
There's gonna be a bunch of Endermen that are pissed off.
Alright, in theory, the tree farm should be good. It'll take a little bit before the saplings start coming in. I'm filling up a barrel out there, and then it should all just filter into the AE system.
So my rapier is broken, and I'm kind of concerned.
What about it?
What do you mean broken?
Says this tool has incorrect data. Place the tool in a crafting window to update it, and then when I try to, it doesn't let me.
Did you try putting it in the tool forge to see what it says?
I tried to repair it, but it didn't work. They won't let me repair it.
All right, I'm bored of killing these. Jesus Christ.
Not a big deal. I think we have magical.
Oh god.
I'll just make a new one.
Maybe if I stop shooting at Enderman.
I ran out of bolts.
How's that even possible?
It wasn't fully repaired.
Are we able to make paper crossbars? No.
Mojang and Microsoft dropped a bombshell on Reddit. So.
You know, I can't wait for your PlayStation to get fucked over.
I got, you know.
Oh no, I'm not going to bed quite yet. I'm trying to repair my bolts and it's not letting me.
Do you have palladium?
Uh-huh.
Microsoft Minecraft will no longer make official change
Try
log
clicking
posts
on
on Reddit.
Is it saying it has incorrect data?
No?
Hmm.
Huh.
Right?
Yeah, you can look at. Take a look at this. Very interesting. I've only ever read Minecraft changelogs on Twitter. Or not read changelogs at all, because who cares?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you.
It's weird, right?
Yeah,
I think we may have screwed over our Tinker's tools with this save here. Like,
Well, since like all the data for like the map and whatnot got like destroyed, if I think if it doesn't have like auto repair, then it's just hosed.
Like, come over here, demonic.
Oh yeah, my energetic alloy crossbow now says this tool has incorrect data.
Nothing. They didn't
So,
do anything.
Demonic,
When
look
the
at the
server,
damage on the
when we had to
rapier
back
now.
up our server and
Yeah.
restore our backup stuff,
Okay,
that I messed
now
with Tinker
look
Tools.
at this rapier I just made.
So,
It somehow only has 13 damage.
let me see. Even the
Which is completely nonsensical.
Huh.
So that's not good.
Oh, you want to see something even more fun? Look at my bow, my durability.
negative 2,768.
Negative 2,768.
What's weird is I just tried repairing my tunneler and that worked fine, and my crossbow was.
So I was able to repair my sword, but not to full.
Yeah, something definitely had to have been corrupted when we restored it back up.
Yeah, I just repaired my tunneler to full, no problem. And I was doing my netherrack axe and excavator.
But yeah, this rapier should not only have 13 damage. That's ridiculous.
I mean, what you might have to do is just have
Like, I made a brand new tool.
well, no, what I was gonna say is you might have to just get a list of what the parts are, and then just have Patty give you the parts, and then make it that way.
For me, it only says you have. Oh yeah, I see.
Or just remake it and then call it what it is.
No, I just made a brand new one.
Yeah, that's a brand new one. It literally has never been used.
I made it out of magical wood, added 2 modifiers to it, and then swapped out all the parts. And then sharpened it. Like, all that damage it has, the 13, is like just from sharpness. It's like it's not taking the stats on the tool at all.
Oh, you really cannot put in a crafting. Crazy. My unbreakable matic is fine though.
Yeah. That was my unbreakable cleaver.
How do you add additional modifiers again?
Diamond and block of gold, nether star, and
Block of
there's
diamond.
also notch apple and block of diamond.
And then create a modifier.
Yeah.
What was so diamond and the block of gold? What was the other one?
Nether star. And then
And the other one's notch apple and block of diamond.
you can make notch apples, can't you?
They're kind of expensive.
Has Patty made one just to eat it?
Did you?
Main room is back up.
Working?
Well, that was loud.
Very loud. Should I cancel this mainframe task then?
Yes.
Well, I think I will fix my crossbow tomorrow. You
Good night.
guys have a good night.
See you
Good
tomorrow.
night.
Then you know. Then you know.
Rage quit. Did Nino rage quit?
No.
Yes.
The macerator for the mod farm isn't working, so
Yeah, because benzene is not up right.
I had taken the conduits off, I put them back on, so that's essentially just an XP farm right now.
Guess we could just use it for now. Benzene is what? Triple black? No, that's
No,
oil.
it doesn't have it.
No, it's triple black.
Oh, it is, okay.
Only
Because I was gonna make it like black,
Got
gray,
it.
black, and you're like, no, make it black, black, black.
you did do that. Value that was exactly. That's a 1-for-1 recreation of what happened.
Alright. The macerators should be back on now.
Because there's a lot of shit in the system that we need to put in there.
You can just put in any macerator. That doesn't matter.
It doesn't have to be repaired, or does it matter?
If it has any kind of durability loss, just trash it.
Wow, look at this nice area outside with no flowers.
Well, the gas turbine for that auto spawner is gonna need ender tank, but for now the macerator should be back up.
Oh, then you can get rid of the fix of the trash can.
What?
They want to switch it to just output everything into the trash can when the macerator had no power because it was getting clogged up. So now you could just destroy it, take out that fix. Ah, shit.
What?
CPUs.
Oh, is it going to one of the other thing? I haven't put in the new machines yet. Because we didn't have circuits.
No, it should have. Is it even on? Because there's CPU in the system. Oh, I just put central processing unit wafers in the system, but it didn't go into the cutting machine, so I'm not really sure where the hell it went.
Look above that cutting machine. Look at that bus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on.
So it auto cuts the wafers.
Yeah,
It exports them.
I put 4 in there and none of it came in. I've been staring at it.
Does clean room say 100%?
Mm-hmm. Buy them in the system. They're just a 1 technician coin.
They might have been used for that recipe that was asking for them.
They need to be cut first. Here, buy some. If you buy them, they should automatically be put in this, right? That what should happen?
Yeah, if you put them in the ME system, it should auto export them to there.
Okay, so buy some.
I'm not at the base.
All right, this is getting a little out of hand.
Wait, the CPUs you buy aren't wafers. Kitty,
Oh, the fuck?
they're actual CPUs.
Oh. That makes more sense. We need more wafers then. Actually, we need to buy silicon.
Are we out of wafers?
No? They're, oh. Well, obviously they're not getting cut because there's no...
But shouldn't it be going to that cutting machine?
No, this one's only
Oh,
getting CPU.
is the precision laser engraver to your left not making CPUs? That's probably what it is. The other machine was probably, yeah. Take the other lens out of there, the Terra one.
I think precision laser engraver might be the first big one to build, right? Oh, that's an LPF.
Yeah, I hate it.
So PA
But
is...
we might use a PA. For me, I made an LPF last time, but it's just
PA is
such
probably
a pain.
PA is probably way easier. Although you have to supply with a lot of power, don't you?
I mean, it's not much different. The LPA is just cheaper on power cost because it's a GT++ machine. So what are you requesting right now? Circuit boards?
Yeah. Just trying to get all the stuff passive in the B dimension, all the combs and stuff.
Just throw a stack of wafers into that PLE to made into CPUs. Because they're always slowing us down.
Oh, we just throw 3 stacks in there.
Sure. Because I need to request workstations to replenish those machines. Looks like our power system is holding up to running the EVFs now, so that's good.
Yep.
Alright, we can't make any more doped wafers right now. I guess we could. We still have some phosphorus. I gotta get power over to the SISG setup. You already have enough CPUs for your craft? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna cut some bulls then.
But yeah, I mean, obviously CPU is probably just something we should have. Probably a stack of it all times or some shit.
I made 21 phosphorus doped mono crystal silicon bulls. So we can make more IV motors.
Why would we just make a Nakoda fuel refinery?
You know, you're saying to make a lot of stuff, but you're not making it.
Yeah, dude, this recipe's easy.
So make it then.
I am, bro. I'm working on it, alright? I'm gathering the Awakened Draconium right now. / game create. Just try it.
My miners in Ross are not loading themselves. Kind of annoying.
Is it planets or is it... Because my B dimension has not had a problem yet.
I mean, it looks like we got a bunch of graphite, but the miner on the Requisite is not.
This recipe is ridiculous. You guys ready to make data banks?
Go for it, Diddy. I believe in you.
I mean, by the time I come back in a week, we should have assembly lines, right?
Nah, we're gonna wait for you to make
Doubtful.
them. Now I want to see Diddy make it.
The server restart, you have to open to visit dimensions to start loading them. True.
Yeah, but I've already visited Ross since we restarted, and it's not loaded. It's not staying loaded.
Try unloading your chunks and reloading them.
I guess.
I think that's what I did for the black granite, and then that ended up making it work for some reason.
Of course they have this machine. Why am I not surprised?
What?
A large molecular assembler.
Ooh, what does it do?
It's a molecular assembler from AE2. Just a Greg Tech version. Crafting C4EU a tick finishes 2 jobs in 1 second. Reduces the finish time to 0.25. Doubles subsequent overclocks. Doubles the number of jobs finished at once to max of 256.
How does it get recipes?
It needs a data orb to put in the controller to work, which is this. There.
Wasn't that just one recipe then?
No, you probably can just hook up a interface to it. No, I think the data orb just exists.
So you'd have to treat a regular crafting recipe like a processing recipe now?
I wonder if because it's like I wonder if my thought when I read that was that you put the data orb in there so it just like runs, you know, this because the data
How
orb
expensive is the controller?
super cheap. Can make it
So
right now.
this doesn't look that expensive.
Let me make it right now. My original thought when I looked at it was because the data orb that can't hold anything. That's the data orb right there, right? Can't actually put any like data on it. Was that you put that in there for it to work, and then I guess my original thought was any interface connected to the system, if it had a pattern in it, you could just run it as long as this was connected.
Maybe you have to access the patterns through the interface terminal.
everybody in my chat know how this works?
Oh, that's actually how you do it. Because normally the molecular assembler, you just have an interface that's touching it,
Right.
and then you put the patterns in the interface that's touching the molecular assembler. So if this is the big one, I would assume you could just attach a bunch of interfaces to it, and then you put the patterns in the interfaces, and that makes it so that you can just use that as one big molecular assembly.
Be right back.
Yeah, that would also. I didn't even know this existed. Make it and find out. Okay, so according to the GTNH Discord, you could just put, because like if you look at this, like if you look at my stream, you know, usually when you look at a multi-block, if you were looking at like this, there's an actual multi-block.
Diddy, what are you making this assembler? I need it.
I was making those. They're finished now. Let's see. Now you got it. Good. For it. If we look at like the what's a multi-block? What the fuck? I can't even like a greenhouse, right? Maybe okay, maybe it isn't like this. Am I higher? I thought multi-blocks told you how many input buses you need. Or is that my fugazi?
Yes.
Oh no. Alright, the blast furnace does. Like it tells you they get output bus, input bus, right?
But you don't always need that many. Like
right. You don't need this many.
The Exxon, you actually use more.
Right. So according to this large molecular assembler, you can replace these ones, not the corners, I don't think, any of these casings with input buses, and then in the input buses you put encoded patterns. Somebody on the
that's cool.
Somebody on the GTNH Discord said they put large molecular assembler is an extremely base multi-block. I have 16 HV input buses full of encoded patterns.
Yeah, it's just looking up a YouTube video on it.
Yeah, it seems really good to me. Oh, I gotta get power over to
You
this
just have to
LCR.
plug it in. You just have to plug it in. Like plug in a cable, like an ME cable. What if you use a UHV one? Like, oh yeah, like an insane input bus? I mean, I assume that probably. People in March were saying it's lag. Yeah, you can use an output bus ME. Is extremely laggy. That's what somebody said back in March. Oh yeah, people were saying don't use it. Laggy as fuck. Oh, never mind. Rest in peace.
That's unfortunate.
So why don't we just put it in a building we don't go to? Get trolled.
Lag is so lag.
True. It's pretty cheap for the for what it could possibly do. Too bad it sucks. It's laggy. Yeah. Probably. Does this even make it? Oh, graphic.
Gotta get those IV motors somehow.
What's a model as you post recipes on left?
What do you
Just
want?
NEI.
What do we want to process electroton for? I don't think we care about anything. I think I might just forge hammer into
Just
simple
Hit
one.
A. As a bookmark.
Like I could wash it to get electron. But... Is there a B that gets us electro time?
Yeah, the Electroton B.
I don't know if it's even worth it because once we get to the better circuits, we don't need it anymore, really.
The Electroton B, first of all, I had to go get gold, which is a little convoluted. But the crazy thing is, like, Electroton, you have to use phosphoric acid, right? To get the Electroton ore.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
But eventually it turns into Electroton, like the dust, you know, the regular?
Yeah.
And then, but the thing is like, you can centrifuge it 8 for 1 redstone, 1 electrum, but to make electrotine isn't it like 2 to 4? Or a mixer is 1 electrum, 1 redstone equals 1 electrotine, but to centrifuge it, you need 8 electrotine to get 1 electrum out of it. So it's not even like you know what I mean? Like it's not equal.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous. I don't even know what the fuck the point of that is. Might as well just make electrotine. Why is your JEI so much more near than mine? Mine looks like a dumpster fire. What do you mean? Does yours look like this? Click the thing at the top. awareness about what recipes I'm making. Yeah, you
Diddy,
can.
how do you get your bookmarks to separate by lines like that?
Hit the bar at the
Just
top.
hit the bar at the top. You can also middle mouse click to move it. To move right? The middle mouse click. Ugh, I hate this doesn't work. I thought you were able to move shit. I guess not. Not okay. I don't
To
know,
move them
man.
up and down, you hit shift and drag them up and down to move them.
Oh. Yeah, you can like shift drag things. Thanks, Del. You want to move recipes?
Maybe I should have made this on the IV assembly machine. Takes a long time.
Making LUV circuits. I want everything one route. Oh yeah, just click Control Shift A. Make this LUV circuit. Control Shift A here. This is the final product. Tells you all you need to know. Then you can Control Shift and scroll to tell you how many of each you want. I just think we should never place down a microwave again. Anybody else?
Yeah, there's no reason for them.
Yeah.
There's zero reason to have them. Right.
What is it? The microwave only does like cooking stuff, right?
It's supposed to just be for cooking food. It shows you all furnace recipes, though. That's how Patty got baited.
That's good. Don't worry, we'll just make a microwave grinder and then put a wither in it.
Man, I need EV8 freaking animators. What shit?
True. Good word of works. Water blocks are weatherproof, yeah.
Oh. Our LV line doesn't have power in order, right?
Can you please insert a wither? We just have to do that to make it a tooltip. I
Wait,
have
you
no
can
idea.
rotate wooden blocks with a wrench?
Yeah, that's why I did my setup. I just used the wand focus to change the cobblestone to wood, and then I just wrenched the block to make it turn sideways. It's funny, actually. Ah, shit, the HV line is out of power.
Yep,
Some,
yep.
I guess.
Yeah, this NEI is custom. They custom built the NEI to look like this. That's Are you on 1710? What version of Minecraft you are? If you're on 1710 Minecraft, you could just go download GTNH, steal the NEI mod from the mods folder, and put in your own, and then it'll work. Oh. How hard would it be to route some power to the HV line?
Not hard. Give me a sec.
For me.
Tell, what did you just...
I warped into the cable. I went to right click on the battery buffer, still had my shift held down. So when I shift clicked on it, it teleported me into the middle of the cable.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna stand up real quick. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab some more water, stretch my legs.
Alright, the LV line has
and then
power
I know
now.
like it's super late for a lot of you. I'm just gonna also I'm gonna go I'm still gonna be live for a little bit. I want to get all the stuff done in the B dimension,
Is
which I think we'll just go work on
Just took some
and just
refinery
power
gas
through it,
cells
and then I'll be done
surrounds
streaming. So that could take
temporary.
like a couple hours, but I'm just gonna keep streaming. For any of you who wants to
Okay.
go to bed, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Any lurkers, whatever. Just I know this is a late stream, super late stream for me, but I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna use the restroom, grab some water, stretch my legs. I'll be back, and then we'll do some more. We'll do B dimension stuff, and we'll figure out. And also think about what colors I want to do my ender chest, because I have no idea. Maybe red, or
5,000
something.
buckets
We'll
of
see.
Refinery gas. Though.
I know red's the other
Mhm.
one. Pick a different color.
Diddy is just staring at the PLE. Must be AFK. We are out of regular rubber sheets.
My Tinker's pickaxe is also busted.
Unfortunate.
Has
And 18 durability.
has anyone tried just swapping out a part on it?
I mean, I crafted a new tool and swapped out parts.
Hello, I'm back. Hi. What's up, Drake? What's up, Cubermate? I'm working on just getting, we're working on the B dimension and stuff.
And you can't
Yellow, black,
swap out
yellow for
parts if
B's is the
it's
only
not
thing that
fully
makes sense.
repaired anyway,
Good
so
point.
it's like
Good point. That's it. My friend sent me an Instagram post, and I was like, okay, let me look at it. And the caption was, my sister and I turned out to be incredibly different. And it was like, so the first part of the video was like them wearing the same matching outfit as like young girls, like they're identical twins. And then it showed like the first sister being like party, join a sorority, do all this stuff, and then the second sister became a nun. And I was sitting there like, that's got to be very different lives. Party girl and then a nun. How did I even just do that? Chat, you think I should clean my... whatever the hell this is? Thank you. Yo, tell. Here's this back since it doesn't actually work. Great. Anything other than vanilla blocks, which is kind of lame, to be honest.
Yeah, it's really dumb. They don't work on vanilla stuff.
Just the standard Minecraft
Alright.
modded Minecraft inventory. Yeah, true. Actually, do we have... Oh, there you go. Yeah, now I have all the space in the world. Yeah.
We had 12,000 RAM in the system.
Yeah, because it's like a common reward.
So yeah, like 32 wafers.
Well, what, you set up that... You started the charcoal 3 hours ago, because as soon as I start my stream, now we have up to almost 1 million charcoal, so...
So that means it's not getting, it's producing charcoal way faster than it's getting fluid extracted.
Well,
So
benzene's
that
full.
works. Yeah, but we haven't put anything in place to stop it right now, so it's just voiding it.
It's just voiding benzene?
Yup.
Nice.
Realistically, it's just avoiding logs, but yeah.
Sick. Possibly feel like maybe that should be rectified, but what do I know?
I'm trying to get the wireless covers, but they cost EV emitters, so
Wireless. What are they called? Item detector covers?
wireless transmitter and wireless receiver.
Holy shit, we went through 64 million hydrogen.
Oh, nitrogen isn't being produced fast enough.
Well, it was 100 million earlier. Now it's at 64 million.
Yeah. I guess they need more vacuum freezers then. Oh, I know what's happening. The centrifuges are off because the P2Ps aren't configured correctly for all of the other output ingredients. And it's not set to auto void. I forgot it's a GT++ machine. So you'd have to tell it to void it. I'll fix the P2Ps. I have to get a memory card.
Well, now that this is up, does that mean you're going to tear down whatever's in there?
We might still use it for charcoal byproducts. It doesn't need that many GTs though. Because Hella's gonna need some of the byproducts from that for his processes.
Hell's pickaxe also does the same.
Okay. I'm gonna turn these things into interfaces, I think.
What?
Take a look at the repair material on that.
The P2Ps up here.
Repair material, epoxid. You know, it's a stainless steel pickaxe.
That was a stainless steel head and 2 wooden parts, so a wooden stick and a wooden binding. There's no epoxid in that at all. Yeah, it says it requires epoxid to repair.
Did he?
Nice.
Did he?
Yo.
Can you guys
nice to you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What? By what?
Can you guys buy logic processors?
Yeah. Are you about to do the P2P trick?
Yeah.
I have an interface on me. I just want to borrow it.
Could use the interface anyway. Okay. Oh, do I still have to link them?
No. What?
It says P2P tunnel ME interface, and then it's unlinked.
What do you... Well, it's not a fluid interface.
Oh.
It's just an interface. Like you could use it if you wanted to put like patterns and stuff in there. But it's not like a fluid.
Okay, then I'll just have to put actual interfaces here.
Yeah, use a bucket on it to turn it into a fluid.
Yeah, fluid. No, but he wanted a dual interface.
Oh, okay.
You can't use a dual interface to do that, can you? I'm guessing you can.
I don't know.
Couldn't you just
But
like these outputs are just going straight into our system, aren't they?
they're going into the tanks area.
Right. So you why do you use a P2P? Couldn't you just like use a fluid interface or something and just
Yeah, that's what I was saying I could do.
throw a conduit on there?
I'll see if the conduits can keep up. We might have to make the better conduits.
The crystalline ender fluid conduits?
Only because I don't want to make PVI.
But you need epoxy for that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no. You make the pink slime. Okay, well you can't make pink slime. Wait, more energy.
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. To drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
Alright, there we go. The centrifuge should at least work now.
Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow.
What are you trying to EBF, Diddy?
Ductive iron.
You need circuit 11.
Just realized that. Jesus, that's a lot of tungsten trioxide.
Yep. We're gonna want a second Exxon Mobil plant. We need a lot of tungsten steel. Plus, we need more tungsten.
Holy shit. What the hell?
What?
Domingo Herman just threw a perfect game. What the hell? Wild. Do not just throw perfect. Perfect games have only happened 28 times in baseball history.
Wow.
Ah! God damn it. Destroyer, thank you for the gifted sub. Hi. Hey. Thanks for the gifted sub.
In my opinion, as a pitcher, a no-hitter is better than a perfect game. Because you throw less pitches.
There's no way you just said that. No way. No shot. No shot.
Imagine how tiring it is for your arm to,
Oh, I
again,
know.
strike out 3 people.
Wait, you even play baseball?
I played baseball.
Okay, so you do know what a perfect game is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a no-hitter is better because you throw less pitches.
Yeah, but a perfect game is like the rarest thing in sports.
Yeah. You know what would be the truly perfect game? If you throw one pitch to get an out on every single batter.
27 pitches, perfect game. That'd be almost impossible. Where's the polyethyl?
It's in the system. There's also some in the HV assembly.
Oh.
Oh, there's cells in there? It's in the actual system, like in the fluids.
What's up, Destroyer? Destroyer, you're up kind of late. This is like, I watch the College World Series. I don't watch the College World Series. I do watch baseball a lot of the time, though. It's like on my second monitor.
Oh,
a
the
bunch of,
system make
during
all
the
my
day.
workstations?
During the day, I don't watch college ball, but I watch a fair amount of the majors. $23.19. Just chilling, probably about to go sleep. Nice, nice. It's only 11:19. Oh, damn. Damn. CST, nice. I'm like hungry. But like I don't have anything to eat. But I'm also like, do I just order food? No. If I want
Do
to
I
order food, I
really
have
want to
to.
spend
order.
mainframes making a second circuit assembler? I don't think I do.
No, you don't. I don't order any food. It have to be before 12:30. I should just speed through this B stuff and then get off and sleep.
Well, we now have
Pack tomorrow.
3 cutting machines and 3 precision laser engravers here. All at EV.
So what you're saying is, I can cut wood.
If you want to.
So more output for wood. Right, 6 to 2. It's just economics.
We are low on basically everything now. Yeah.
Dude, you know what game I low-key want to try playing? I want to play Only Up.
That just because you've been watching stuff?
Yeah. And I just want to get pissed off.
Can't wait until we have the system taught how to make a conduit speed upgrade.
Can't wait till we have any semblance of auto-crafting.
Yeah. I mean, someone made an ore washer.
True.
Although realistically, we'd only be using that as like a chemical bath. At least if we're talking about auto crafting, it would be used for ore processing, obviously. How hard would it be to get the extruder? Would cost elite nano computers, mainframes. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We really gotta get epoxy going. I need to make sure that charcoal byproducts is still running, so Cal can get the byproducts he needs.
That sounds like a hit.
I think I might have to start by passively making nitric and sulfuric acid in the passive building. Does the passive building even have built yet? Looks like it is.
It's wired.
There's no power run to it yet, but
Yeah, it's just ME wired.
We had to change the base design. I hate this. I hate this building design.
Which one?
That one just has to change value.
okay.
I don't know what the design's gonna be. I probably try to think something up, but I'm also still trying to research Stormcraft, so I kind of focus on that. I'm not a fan of the striped look. It looks, ew.
Is this in the passive processing building or the power building?
Passive processing.
Oh, the blue and black. You don't like this.
No, I hate all the striped buildings. They're fugly.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but the yellow black was also the power. Yeah, I mean it's the design. You have to change all the buildings then, because both the power building and the one behind it also have the stripe design.
Yeah, Tal, I'm not a fan of the Circuit 24 recipes for epichlorohydrin. Glycerol, glycerol,
Fancy both ways.
glycerol is definitely the way to go.
So let's talk through the process you want to go through.
All right, so you're gonna take in seed oil from the system, and then you can have an LCR that uses sodium hydroxide and methanol, and then a second LCR that uses ethanol, just so you get an even split, because you're gonna produce a lot of both of them. And then both of those will make glycerol and biodiesel. The biodiesel you can route into another LCR to turn into cetane. And then glycerol you combine with bisphenol A. No, sorry. Glycerol you combine with hydrochloric acid to make epichlorohydrin. And then you void the water. And then epichlorohydrin you combine with bisphenol A. And bisphenol A you just make in a circuit 20. No, you don't even need to use bisphenol A. You just go straight to circuit 24 with HCl, phenol, acetone, and sodium hydroxide, and you get epoxid. And then you get salt water, and then the salt water you can recycle back at least some of the products. You run the salt through an electrolyzer, and you get sodium hydroxide, chlorine, and hydrogen back.
Okay, I'm gonna go through and note all those down, and then make sure that I understand the process you want to do. Okay, so for the mold epoxide, you're going to use 24 with acetone, phenol, hydrochloric, and epichlorohydrin.
Mm-hmm.
For phenol, you want to use.
Phenol should come straight from charcoal byproduct. Actually, I think it comes from benzene, the benzene DT wood tar. So we have tons of that in the system.
Yeah. So there's two different ways to get phenol.
Yeah, we get phenol from wood tar, so we'll have tons of that. So you can just pull that in from the ME system.
That's why we use jank methods here.
Okay. The distillery. Okay.
I guess chat, what I'll do is I'll just probably set up the stuff. Oh god. Actually,
Yeah, we're constantly gonna have tons of phenol. You don't have to worry about that.
one, I'm tired because I need to pack and stuff like that tomorrow, and I don't want to.
Then acetone comes from wood.
I guess when we come
vinegar,
back next week, then I'll just do the whole B dimension stuff.
which means I'll have to make sure the charcoal byproducts is running.
You just leave it, I guess. I don't know, man.
Even the wood vinegar doesn't give very much acetone.
It's plenty. You don't have to worry about it.
The circuit 1 output for acetone from isopropyl benzene and oxygen is interesting. Because the isopropyl benzene is just
Phosphoric acid and propene? That sounds terrible.
yeah, yeah, the phosphorus input's horrible on that. Actually, they have to do apatite or similar phosphorus input, so that's not a good idea.
I'm gonna add ashes to the centrifuge down here.
Yeah, demonic.
Going to sleep, demonic?
Check it's up to a single player world, then probably.
Okay. Time to see how fast our centrifuge can centrifuge 900,000 ashes.
Fuck, how do I do this?
I gotta start smelting tungsten again.
What are you thinking for the hydrochloric for epichlorohydrin?
At least some amount of it is getting recycled. I don't know if it's all of it or not. But we are already seeing it from other sources right now. But once we get our processing up, it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, there's no chlorine at all. Any of the stuff I'm doing.
Yeah, it looks like it refunds you all of the hydrogen and all of the... No, it refunds you all of the chlorine, but not all of the hydrogen.
Okay. So it looks like you have to process the salt water coming down to recover all the chlorine.
Yep.
That's kind of annoying.
But it also gives you the sodium hydroxide.
Swish. Are the drawers, those bees already outside your base for your old setup, or is that
See if we
different
can
bees?
get
I
you a
don't know?
multi-block.
It is, but I'm just
electrolyzer.
I'm gonna convert them to regular drawers because it's easier to do void
Stellite
upgrades in
should
drawers,
be
not
that
barrels.
Gonna need 3 mainframe.
I don't know what the setup is gonna be under the B dimension, like under that area, in the B dimension of where I want to put. Like I don't know. Like, do I want to put it on this wall? How do I want to route this stuff? Like I don't have a clue of what I want to do for that. And right now I'm just like way too tired to like figure it out, think about it, you know, with everything going on. So I guess while I'm gone, like while I'm like moving and stuff, I'll think about it, and then from there we can next week we'll figure out and actually like do setup once I'm like back and I'm actually like not burned out from this game. I just wanted to stream because it's my last stream, and then I wanted to you know, move a few things over. I was just gonna set this up, and then I'll probably, you know, it makes sense to the back. Yeah, exactly. I'll probably set this up with the salt, and I'll make. I want to make 2 more refined bees just to go in those 2 extra whatever thingies slots. Holy shit, I can't even think about it. And then I'll probably go to bed. I'm not gonna. My computer's the last thing I'm gonna pack, so I'm gonna pack like everything else in my room. So I might jump on here in the morning and just do a few things that won't be on camera. I won't stream. But if we come back next week and I added 1 or 2 more bees, that's why. Because I don't know. I was just doing it. I just did it in the morning when I woke up, and I was like, while I was like doing laundry and packing things, I just, you know, did it. So that's why what's gonna happen. Yeah, my brain is fried. And there's so much to pack. God damn it. I have so much to pack. Oh god, this is gonna take forever, man. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just do it. Fuck, I have no idea. My brain, guys, my brain is so fried. I don't think you understand. Thanks, Tashar. I'll see you next week. Have a good night. Have a good night. Some rest. I will. I guess we're just gonna leave everything running as it is, and then we'll come back next week and do. I just want to set up these last two for. I just want to set up the salt stuff. We make super tanks. Is that possible? Super chests. I mean.
Would you say, dude?
I was like, what's the super chest situation like?
I think I had patterns already set up for super chest ones. That's about as far as I know. Oh, God.
Oh, I was about to say I was gonna go for slag, but slag's already down there. Probably good. Good.
Dang, we lost all the polyphenylene sulfide that was in the chest
Except
when
sorry.
um
Except for pink.
Patty blew up the machine. But to make more of it.
Is that Little Uzi Vert's new album? Pink Tape. Oh. Yeah, it is. What the hell? No. I don't listen to Little Uzi. This one's for the boys, though? Oh, yeah.
Never seen this before. Stone brick monster egg.
Yep.
That is a
Silverfish.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It would show up at our mob farm, but avoiding it. And it's 133 seconds per recipe. for the centrifuge to centrifuge these ashes. We're gaining ashes faster than it can centrifuge them.
Chat, this is horrendous. Whatever the fuck I'm doing here is actually horrendous.
How's the wooden saplings looking?
See.
What do you mean? It's temp to save mental, right? Yeah, sure.
We have
We say
4
that,
million
B-Man,
logs,
but then I'm gonna
1
end up
million
just keeping
reset.
it because I'm too lazy. So you guys are gonna have to convince me to change it. Once all you have to do is you guys have to yell at me and tell me it looks horrendous.
The area the
What do you mean it looks great? Oh, thanks.
fair like I'm going into is consistently full. So
Just pretend that their cable behind here. We'll put storage buses here. Right? Okay. Yeah, you'll follow me. You'll follow me.
We'll just have to keep an eye on it, and hopefully it'll go up. Otherwise, if someone really wants to make a bazillion bonsais, have at it.
This is the plan for this room. We'll convert this stuff over. We'll move this stuff to the B dimension, and then this room will just kind of become a storage hub, and then we'll just storage bus all of these like chests and whatever, and it'll just store combs, you know. Oh, I meant to, like, I just too lazy and or fried right now to actually do such things. Which is why none of this stuff is on. Well, we also have enough titanium. Hopefully when I come back, there'll be hundreds of thousands of titanium. Obviously. Because why wouldn't there be?
should be power again. Just come grab some more refinery again.
Should be the top tank of the big stuff.
Yeah, I found it.
It does not look great. Let's be honest here.
Tried to keep all the tanks in the same order that they came out of the DTs.
Alright, all the wireless stuff is crafting, but I'm going to sleep.
Nah, bye. I'll see you in a week.
Good night.
That should be enough, I'm sure. This will probably fill up. We're gonna finish this up, chat. We're just gonna make these 2 refined bees and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna pack. I'll be back next week. And we'll.
Alright, I'm out. Later, guys.
Nah, man. I'll see you next week.
Good luck on your move, Diddy.
Thank you. Oh, God. Tell I'm just making 2 more refined bees, so oil should be really a lot. There should be a lot of oil.
Perfect.
If that backs up, that'd be ridiculous. And hopefully when I come back, there'll be at least like 1,000 stacks of titanium that I can actually use. Storage buses.
Well, that will be out of my hands, but I'll make sure that they at least have the fluid to process it.
circuit boards. Bronze wire, bronze foil. Holy shit, it's still doing shit. It's 3 per 6. God damn. So the current setup, sorry, I'm just trying to focus. So all these 7 are running, these 7 on the right side of this on the first comb are all running refined bees. So this should produce way more than you and I will ever need.
Cool.
And then this is stainless right now. This is running hydrogen right
Let's see
now.
if it just backs up, it'll be fine.
Say that again? Yeah, it'll just back up in the system. Yeah. So if
Perfect.
say it again?
I said perfect.
Yeah, if there's too many oil combs like in the system, like it's like backing up like consistently, like there's that many, you just have to put in a centrifuge. You can just put it in the centrifuge block that's downstairs that's running all the time.
Okay, cool. That'll work.
And then chat. So this is running salt for right now. This is running hydrogen. This is running stainless steel. These 4 are gonna be like industrious and
worse, we can just pull the queen out of the area, right?
yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. But I mean, you should have storage, and if it really becomes a thing, you just put like a storage bus on like a super chest or something. Just let it right out.
I think we'll be good. Cool.
Yeah, the refined like one that gets my fuel for like the to actually power this stuff is on like has like a 10,000 stack buffer. So if that fills up by in the week I'm gone, well, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. That's a little ridiculous. So yeah. Chat. So then the Industrious and Imperial will probably go here. I might set this up tomorrow morning when I'm not on stream, just like
That's
right
really
before
cool. It's awesome.
right before I thank you. Right before I disassemble my setup, I might set up a few bees in here off stream just in the morning. Industrious and Imperial just so I can make more alvearies because we need all more of those, and then I don't know. I might probably put Thaumium and Salus Mundus here too. So for orange. And then starting on that side, we'll put platinum, titanium, tungsten whenever I get back. And then Lapatron when I get back too as well, even though I know Value wanted me to do it today. I don't have the brain power to do any such thing. So
Understandable, man.
So we'll do that when we get back.
I just don't know how you do bees as long as you do as it is.
Yeah, I mean I did way more bees this time than I've done last time, and actually I think this break will be good because I can get back and then do more. Although by the time we in like a week from now we might have a lot of power, like because I'm sure in this next week you'll finish CBD and epoxy and HOG, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll have epoxy probably tomorrow or day after tomorrow, and then hopefully HOG in another day or two.
Yeah. Because by the time I come back and if we're getting close to like LUV and plus and that like kind of power, then we could use IA apiaries too for some way more fun.
Nice.
Anyway, chat, this is what the B dimension is looking like. This will be copied in all these, and this is the first. I only mapped out 5 so we can see what it looks like, but obviously we can keep going if we need to add more. But if we use industrial apiaries, then obviously we'll do that in the overworld, and that'll cut down a lot on space and lag, because those are pretty quick. I just use power instead of, I mean, this is just free. This is free power right here. That's what this is. Anyway, that is the so it's looking like so far. That's another 14 alvearies that can go right here, so 28 per comb. We currently have 7 running refined, 1 each running those there. I'll probably put Salus Mundus, Thaumium, Imperial, and Industrious tomorrow in the morning when I wake up, just before I start unpacking it or start packing all my stuff. That won't be on stream, obviously. Sorry, you guys. Well, you guys just know I might do it. I don't actually know if I will. It really depends on what time I wake up and if I just want to go straight to packing. But we'll figure it out after that. And then anyway, that should be. Wait, hold on. This chunk also needs to be chunk. Is that? This one. All right. That being said, I'm gonna end it here, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Late stream, short stream, but I gotta get packing. I gotta get moving. Next time you see me will be on the new area, faster internet, living alone. So it'll be crazy, but I'll be back on July 4th probably. That's Indian American Independence Day for anybody who's not American, and I have the day off work, so I'll probably go live then. Probably set up my stuff on Sunday, but I'll be like getting groceries and unpacking all that stuff, so I won't be able to stream. But Tuesday will probably be my return stream. Monday night maybe, if I'm not too tired from work. work, first day of work. And then we'll figure out my schedule going forward. So that's gonna be, that is the end of me for now, chat, for a week. I am, I wish I wasn't moving because I would want to stream, but you know, this is what it is. Have to get it done. So put the intro outro screen. I will I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the place. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be packing tomorrow, driving on Friday, and then moving in on Saturday. So yeah, more next week. We will sort this entire place out. We'll add all the alvearies. We'll make sure it's all hooked up. We'll send everything back to the overworld using the B dimension chests, and then and we'll storage bus everything. We'll get everything sorted that way, and we'll do subnets. We'll make Lapatron bees. We'll make space bees. We'll do it all next week once my brain is not fried and I'm like not burnt out from GTNH after taking a week break, and I'm all moved in and everything's settled. So we'll get everything going. We'll do it all. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next week. Thank you guys for hanging out for me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. To all my VOD viewers, love you guys. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching the VOD. I'll see you guys in a week. Yeah, I will enjoy the change. Thank you. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys later. All right. Have a good night.